Hello, good afternoon and good evening. How are we all doing? Now, I have moved most of the shit around in my flat, so some things are in place but not in the right place, essentially. To make this, I'm kind of crammed into a corner again. Let's switch it over. How are we? How are we all? Look like I'm a little bit squeezed in. It may not be great, but we'll work it out. So, how is everybody doing? I was supposed to be away for longer than this. But due to basically us being good at our job, it's really that much to do. So it's not real. That's a lie. I'm home already. For more Final Fantasy. The thing that annoys me the most is about moving my flat around, is I can't find my slippers. That's what annoys me more than anything right now. Also, there we go. And my monitor, I put it on eye saving mode the other day. Time to change that. But yeah, we got lots to do, so hope everyone's doing well. We get all the scenes over, and we'll get on with some Final Fantasy. We are pretty much on the tail end of our crafting. And we'll see where the day takes us. We're going to level up our White Mage. Let me have a think about those words. And go from there. Is that right? Am I just... Hang on. Yeah. I was like, what? Hang on, my audio sounds weird. Oh wait, it's because I haven't changed it over. There we go. Right, let's bring it back. So, where are we at? Hello, Hib. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I was supposed to be away. Went away. Came back. Kind of the end of the story on that one, really. We ended up actually kind of getting through the job quicker than expected, so yeah, I went away yesterday and we just basically finished everything up today. The idea is we were only installing like a bunch of speakers into a store. It turned out this store didn't take that long and there wasn't that much to do. So, yeah, it's quite quick. The worst part about it is that I've done my... Well, because it didn't take long, we've essentially lost a day's work because of it. But the principle is that there, like, even if we went down the route of, oh, well, let's try and drag this out. Nope, couldn't do that. Couldn't even drag it out. There was just no way to drag it out. Can't be helped if you finished early. To be honest, them giving us that many days' work was just optimistic anyway. So it was a thing. But besides tired, hope you're well. And everyone else that's joining us. And I've had a little rearrange of my flat, which is going to make some things more awkward. But at the same point, it makes other things easier. My fucking neighbours are the worst. I don't know why it seems to be where these people just stand outside their house on the phone or just chatting at like 1, 2, 3 in the morning, and you tell them to shut up and they go, oh, okay, and then they just carry on. That's been the extent of my life. So let's do 12. So what I've done is I've moved certain parts of my flat around, so I'm just basically further away from it. Lovely neighbour. The problem is there's loads of them. It's not just one. Swear it's over filled. Maya, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Good evening. I hope you're having a good day. So unfortunately, I've got to try and make do with what I've got. Basically, you take out one, another will take their place. Yeah, that's genuinely what's happened in this case, because they all basically moved out, and she's this landlady's basically replaced them with the same kind of tenants. And I'm just like, do you know what? I just can't. So we do what we can do. But anyway, hope your Final Fantasy time has been going well. Have you been progressing? Have you been up to much? Let's go. Right. Yeah, so I'm back today. Tomorrow there will be a stream as well. I'm going to see a band called Rise Against tomorrow. With the girly. So and then Friday, oh god, Friday we should have time to stream. Should be a little bit of time. Iron rivets, do you have any? Not much. Only a few few levels and characters I haven't maxed yet. Ooh, nice. You sell iron rivets? No. Iron rivets. Rivets, rivets, rivets. You just tired. It's all good, mate. It's all good. We will try and make this as chilled and fun for you as possible. So, I think I've got a fair bit of that old gold leather. Hang on a minute. That's not right. Oh, it is right. Okay, that took me a second to go. Hang on a minute. Yes, and as you guys have been talking about, we'll try and find some time to do, if we get a good amount of people around, maybe we'll try and have a crack at Savage again, because you guys managed to do it. You guys did great from what I hear. So gutted I missed that, but it is what it is. Because we are going to make more of a deliberate effort in harder content. Ultimates as well. That one I need to check up on. I know I was saying I need to actively look at Party Finder and go through that. Just to get an idea of what's going on these days. So, it's good. Right. Oh. Oh, wow, that went up by quite a bit. Okay. It's not that one. Whoops, wrong one. No, that is the wrong one. It's that one. Okay, we got some more job quests. Wonderful. Hey Sarah, how you doing? You newish to the game, just hit level 60. When is a good time to start doing Palace of the Dead? That's a really good question. I've not even done Palace of the Dead, and I am quite... Well, I've finished Endwalker and Dawn... Well, no, I finished all the story. What am I on about? Another way I was like, oh, I finished Endwalker. No, I finished all of it. Honestly, it's kind of good to go, I would say, whenever you feel like it. The great thing about this game is it's so much of a play your way kind of mentality. You can do exactly what you fancy when you fancy it. It's also really good for leveling, so I'm told. The idea is that you could take a class in there you want to level. How far have you got into the MSQ? What class have you been playing? Tell us a bit about your experience so far. Giant toad skin. Giant toad. I think I know where the giant toad is. What's the giant toad? Problem is with this crafting is I have to find out where these beasts are to go farm them. Eastern Lenorska and East Shroud. Let's have a look. We are in the Shroud. East. Do I have a favorite class? Honestly, I started out with Dragoon. That was my go-to mainly. I'll show you. So we started out with a Dragoon, which I leveled to 70 with the intention of only leveling to 70. The reason that we went for that is because they share the same gear as Reaper. So I haven't fully glammed out my Reaper yet, but Reaper was my main class that I leveled with and got up to 100 first. The second one I did, I've been playing Warrior. And Warrior's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed that. Learning how to tank was interesting. And we're currently working on White Mage at the moment, but at 46? I think those are the frogs south of Wineport. Ooh, nice. I believe there's some here. The X25 Y18. 18. Somewhere up here. Otherwise, we'll go check, because the ones at the south of Wineport actually, like, Lenorska was on there. What about you so far? Have you been playing, what's the classes you've been playing with so far? What is this? That's a weird one. It would have probably... Ah, that's the Gunbreaker one. I fate where they only spawn. Right, okay. work our way through here and just see what we can find. This is the only thing that's going to slow our lever working down. There we go. Honestly, that sounds really, like, familiar. Like, what you're saying actually sounds spot on. Him. That actually sounds really spot on. Yeah, class-wise, I've really, like, I have been enjoying playing healer. Healer was never one I intended to play, but chat bullied me last month into playing. Okay. That's fine, but it's going to take me a year to level up, so I am really close to leveling up as well. Yeah, we need to do... Gunbreaker, don't worry about Paul. Paul loves to be bullied. Well, you know. I don't like to be disappointing to chat. The chat loves to bully me, so I just kind of roll over and accept it. Where is... Ancient animal skins? I don't think I've got any yet. My white mage is like a hair off leveling, so we're going to level that quick. Then we need to do roulettes as well. Kind of got to, right? Listen, it's called affectionate bullying. It's got to be affectionate. If I don't call it affectionate, then it's just me getting bullied by everybody all the time. So we'll call it affectionate. Could you just... I don't think I've actually picked up a single... bit of skin yet. We do need to do Palace of the Dead at some point, which is actually a really good point. I think we should probably look at it when we level our next, like, DPS class. There we go. A hunting log. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We could do worse, like making you Scholar as the first healer. I've got to have some control of the situation, right? Or at least pretend like I do. Pretending worked. It's like, look, I'll play healer, but I'm only going to play the healer of my choice. At least I'm playing healer, and then we can sort out all our glams and make that as interesting as possible. Next up is Machinist, right? I'm not going to say 100% that it'll be Machinist, but it's certainly on my list of... So it's between, right now, Machinist and maybe another caster. It's got to be something that's very different from what we're doing right now, but I think healers kind of might satisfy that casting at the moment. How many do I need for that? Okay, it's not even showing up. Right, let's go in there and finish this. Yeah, just anything that, like, They are the ones that are particularly at the top of my list right now. Summoner of Red Mage would be recommend as the first caster. So we started doing Red Mage, and I just went... Is that done? It's done. We started Summoner, and I didn't really find it that fun. Like, I know that it's... Because Summoner turns into Conjurer, and... I kind of feel like we're actually... doing more ourselves. The idea of doing... Oh, that's why it wasn't on there. So... If we just quickly look... Yeah, Arcanist. Yeah, it's not really like it doesn't really. Conjurer doesn't really sound that interesting to me anymore, and I don't really want to go Scholar yet. Have I even got what I need? Oh, I've got a few of them. Okay. Conjurer, White Mage. Hang on a minute. Sorry. I've got it all wrong, haven't I? I'm all twisted up. Arcanist becomes either Summoner or... Help. Scholar. Yeah. That's the one. It's exactly what I meant. Hang on, this isn't the right one, is it? Yeah. Honestly, that doesn't really interest me. Red Mage will be an interesting one because the fact Red Mage works so well as a multi-class. I think that's the joy of that one, is because the fact that you can do a little bit of healing and you can also do a little bit of damage as well. Not supposed to happen. Upside of Summoner Scholar is when you level one, you also level the other. Yeah, like, do you know what the funny thing is? Is like the way when we talk about that, that's like the biggest upside to it, and that's the only one that people tell me if you want to play those ones. But I'm not really interested in playing either of them. So, but as you say, at least you get both of them for the for your troubles. Yeah, that's really annoying. Oh, we do a better gear. Right, hang on a minute. Yeah, certainly at the moment it's not anything that's really taken any slight of an interest for me to do. Oh no, I'm just going to get a load now. Which will be really ironic, because I'll probably end up picking one of those classes as the one that I end up liking the most. In the weird off chance. Right, let's try this again. No, hang on, I fucked this up. Your gear needs upgrading. Do the upgrade. There we go. Right, now do it. There we go. Really depends if you like playing Summoner or Scholar, otherwise I wouldn't make it priority. I don't... That's the catch-22. You don't know until you level them, though. So how are you supposed to know? But I just don't want to. It's the best answer. Not of either of them. I know you're a bit of a Scholar, May. And I'm sure out of both of them, I will enjoy Scholar. The Scholar out of the pair of them seems to be good. I vaguely remember us talking about it last week, and the general consensus from chat was Summoner was boring. I vaguely remember that at least. Red Mage has honestly been something that has crossed my mind for a while. Because I like the aesthetic of it. And also the fact that it has a little bit of support as well. I think the best way for now is to compare it with something similar in a different game. It used to be more interesting. I've got 1,000,001 choices of what I want to do, and that's why it's not really high on the list. Because to be honest, the ones that interest me the most are Machinist, Red Mage or Black Mage, but I am very interested in another tank as well. And I will say about tanks, Dark Knight and Gunbreaker are both very interesting to me. I want to see if I earn any money while I've been away. Ooh, 75,000. We're still a broke bitch, but we're just not as much of a broke bitch. Are we still a broke bitch here? 3k. Still a broke bitch. Yep. Dark Knight, it used to be the only tank that uses MP. I do like look at this Aerith cosplay. Proper Aerith cosplay. Very cool. But I think the consensus was Aerith would be White Mage. Time to put your book in the bin. Yeah, Dark Knight has like I love the big sword more than anything, and I think it's got a really cool aesthetic. Hang on. Where am I going with this? There. Scholar Aerith. I don't regret our Fantasia, by the way. I actually think we've come out of this looking really great. I've been rather pleased with our Fantasia. Like, all our outfits just look a little bit better. And I think they're only going to look better as we go. Yeah. I also kind of feel that we had our adventure, like, if we think of it this way. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to quickly switch as well. We've had our adventure with our original character. And like, I'm I thought you had a... Oh, you don't have one. No. I feel like our new adventure is very much... our new character, if that makes sense. I feel like I need to craft something. We just... Six. New game plus with this character? Do you know what? I can't ever see me doing new game plus. As much as it's like pretty cool, it's just I don't see me ever having the time to sit there and go, ooh, let's do new game plus. That didn't quite work. Oh, we can make some of these. Oh, we've already made some? Ah. Kind of want to... I just need to level. Just slightly. Hang on. Let's go hand what we got. Choose where you start from with New Game Plus. New Game Plus, like, I think it's also the fact that I'm very new to Final Fantasy Online. So the idea of doing the story again just doesn't appeal to me because I played it so recently. I mean, if you go back when I started properly doing this, it was a year ago. Roughly about a year ago. A Realm Reborn we powered through. It took me 6 months to get to the end of Endwalker in total. I think it was mostly 23, body. Sweet. Yeah, predominantly it took about a year. Well, I say a year. It's taken us a year to get here. In all the right ways. So, see if I can buy some stuff. I just need to craft like one item. Animal glue? Oh, I've already made one of these. Iron rivets. There you go. 2. So, like, Endwalker, we finished just before Dawn Trail came out. And then when Dawn Trail came out, I didn't get to play that for at least a month, I think it was. So I pretty much missed out on, like, the launch of it. And then... There we go. We got to delve back into it once I had a bit of downtime. Cutscene enjoyers. Still plenty of jobs and side content to do. That's what I mean. I've got 1,000,001 things that I need to be doing. And New Game Plus. I think there is certain parts that I wouldn't mind playing again in the future. Endwalker especially, because A Realm Reborn has nothing for me. Heaven's Ward was really good, but I think I'm just kind of moved on past that now. I mean, the end of Shadowbringers was good. Stormblood, as much as I enjoyed it, I don't really have much I'd go back and do. Yeah, it's more Endwalker. Like going through it and doing what else is there? Yeah, I think I like a lot of the cool parts in Endwalker. There would be a lot of stuff that I'd be interested in. Like going up against well, to be honest, a lot of it we're going to be doing anyway when we're doing some of these goddamn trials and the extremes that we've not done. Nut. Because, I mean, we still need to not only farm some of the trials, but Rathalos mount farming, that is still very much something we have to do. But we also still need to... Like, I wouldn't mind going back and, say, doing the trial for the Endwalker trials. We've got to go through and do them as, like, extremes as well. Even for mount farming. I know I picked up a lot of these, so... Have you taken a look on extreme weapons? When you say taking a look at on extreme weapons, what do you mean? The weapons from extreme trials are crafted from rare crafting materials dropped by them to have aura. Well, we want to do... Like, not really. I don't think I have. I don't think we've really looked at a lot of them anyway. Turn over... Go headgear. There we go. Yeah, because I've only thought about as far as the mounts more than anything. I am just going to get rid of the Garbo that we don't necessarily need right now. Yeah, let's just get rid of these for now. They're so unimportant. All this will become easier once we got them up to 50. Carpenter and level worker need to go to 50. Then we can start thinking about levy quests. There are some nice ones. Who knows, they might fit your glam. Maybe. Like... I'm at this point where there's so many different things to potentially look at. Who knows? Anybody want to run some roulettes? I need to do some... It was quiet tonight. Camera froze? Nice one, thank you. There we go. Fixed it. Beautiful. Cheers. Feel too fatigued to play? No worries. Looks a bit, I think it's a bit quiet tonight. It's all good. It's all good. Right. So. Still at work? Hey, Barry, how you doing? Good to see you. So you're saying, like, right, let's have a look at... Stream trial weapons. Oh, here we go. Somebody's got literally, like, a list of them. I was going to say, that's not 1080p. So, actually, let's put our music back on. Let's have a look, because you were talking about these. So, doing well, Dragon Lord. How are you today? Let's have a quick look. So we're literally just going through, like, doing our crafting as we go more than anything. Fortunately, no more levies until we get to 50, but hope you're having a good day. So, let's have a look. So, Nidhogg's Rage. Ooh, the War Axe. That's not bad. So, do you have to complete these as like, what do you call it? It shows both the crafted version and dropped version. So what's the... Like, how do you know the difference then? Is the crafted one with the look? Hungover? Well, hopefully your hangover's not too bad. One of the auras need to be crafted non-auras drop version. Right, so you need to get the... Do you have to get the dropped version to craft it though? Or can you just craft it? Rare crafting materials for it. Okay. That's cool. Dragoon. Okay, I get the idea of what they're going for with this one. I get like the theory of it. Hey, Yoink, how you doing? Been interested to play this game lately? Probably gonna have to sub again. Welcome in. Have you been playing long, or is it just now you're you've had a long break and then you're coming back? Welcome in. That's cool. Master recipe, yeah, color scheme is very similar. On and off 5 years or so. Ooh. When was the last time you played? Have you played the latest expansion? Okay, so that one's cool. I only need to look up to when we get to... like if we go to some of the more recent ones. Like Abyssal Fracture. Let's have a look at that. Because my Reaper could do one. You not played the latest expansion yet? Well, there is a ton of content to get into. We're currently at... There's a... New expansion was... not as well received story-wise, but Lots of fun areas and some cool characters, but we've just got the first 4 levels of Savage, and now it's being caught up with... What's the way of putting it? I think they're just about to unlock that so you can farm it. I believe it's sometime this month. But yeah, we've been playing like for about a year. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. It's cool. There's nothing I would necessarily want to farm from that. Let's try this one. It's a lot to go through here. Sounds like we know a great time to get in. I believe there's also at the moment they're doing ooh, that's a big... I believe they're doing like you get if you're a returning player, you get like the bonus of like I think it's like a cheap or returning sub kind of thing. I can't remember. I don't know if that's like really recent or if it's just gone. There's some pretty cool stuff there. Yeah, it's not bad. Do you have to do it with what's it called? Synced? Or can you farm it unsynced? I'm not far in Dawn Trail myself. I'm actually at the first dungeon. Nice, there's some pretty good dungeons. The combat stuff in Dawn Trail was good. They've definitely done well with that. Farm it unsynced? Could do. There's an awful lot of stuff that I want to kind of get into. You main black/white mage? Oh, nice. We've only just started playing around with mages. I've been playing around with... Warrior was the last class I leveled. But we climbed mostly with Reaper. So... Crafting material is a bit uncommon though. At least have a high chance of dropping compared to mounts. That's cool. Yeah, I can't remember if they said in... Because I've got it in... Like, we get the thing that updates in Discord. And I can't remember if it said... If there was like a returning... thing or not. Like that. I can't remember. It's worth looking at. You're a white mage, enjoy yourself? Ooh, nice. We started playing healer very recently. Chat bullied me. So we're getting the fundamentals of that down at the moment. Get to 50 is the main goal at the moment. Get to 50 and should really... We really want to farm tomes? Not really. No, not there. Source it. There we go. Yeah, returning players. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I know they were talking about it recently where they're like, right, returning players get a sub or something like that. And we're proud of bullying Paul into white mage worth the 30 gift subs. I'm glad that it was to your liking. Not supposed to take those things seriously. Oh, hello. Okay, that's just a cool outfit. And if you're a returning player looking to find people to play with, we always have people in our Discord and stream that generally play together. A bunch of our guys just ran Savage content. Some people for the first time. I was supposed to, but I was not well. But even just on a casual basis of just helping people get through the game and have fun. More than anything. Came back in December after a year and a half out. Breaks are good. They're very clear about this, like the whole way through. The devs have said, honestly, taking breaks is well worth it, because anybody who plays these games on a continuous basis, like every single day, they'll catch up. For the returning players, I think you need an invitation for that. Yeah, I think you do, but as a returning player, like, you should be able to log in, and it should be on the website, I believe. It's something like that. Can I have some? Nope, I can't have any. Nope. Wow, we got garbage once again. I haven't won anything out of this one in ages. Such a scam? It is. It makes me spend them every single time. Get absolutely scammed by gambling. Right, let's have a look. So, roulette time. Never hit the jackpot on this at least. As long as you go get it, you don't lose. Yeah, exactly. Which isn't too bad. I mean, it could be certainly worse. Yeah, it could be certainly worse. Hey, Zam, how you doing? We do need to pick a day and do some relic farming as well. We're very much in need of doing the Mandeville weapon. Okay, well, they just ran off. Absolutely just ran off. I was not ready for that. Are you normally a tank or a DPS main? I've been playing both. This is my first time playing healer, or at least like leveling a healer. Well, I say, even playing a healer in this game. Or any game for that matter. So still getting used to it a bit. But apparently I've not done too badly, so I'm told. Oh, I've got no MP. Whoops. That was like first time. Whoops. Oh, I died. Whoops. I was too busy focusing on their shit, I forgot about my own shit. Thank you for the follow as well, Dragon Lord. Good to have you here. Seen White Mages in Trials the other day doing 0 healing and left all the healing to the Sage class. Well, that's no good. Definitely no good. What were they doing? Maybe they just really hate healing. But we're just doing it anyway. Uncommon, but it does happen. It's annoying. Hey, Cat, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. I forgot about that. Eat. Pass on that. Want to let somebody else have the minion. There we go. Ugh, just got him. My healing abilities are not good. It's been a few days since I played healer. You really kind of stick out as of your really bad support class. Wait, what? You stick out if you're a bad support class? Yeah, that's kind of a given, though, isn't it? Predominantly because everyone ends up dead, right? DPS mainly casting glare free. Maybe there was an achievement for him. But that certainly doesn't justify, you know, you're there to heal. Come on. Gotta pull your weight sometimes, haven't we? Try to, at least. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to, like, the idea of casting and healing at the same time, and it seems to be okay, but we've had our moments. I haven't done any, like, real hard content yet with any of this, so the learning curve's still there. Just remembering I've actually got to look at the bars and keep an eye on my party and make sure they all don't die. That's the real challenge. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Whoops. Did a whoopsie there. There we go. Beautiful. Are we missing our DPSs? Or are they just all in the middle and I just can't see them? It definitely takes some practice. Yeah, I think it's kind of my main thing at the moment is just trying to get some practice in. I've made it I made the decision to just basically, when I pick a new style of class, just to kind of stick to that class. Like, start from 0. Like, say, when we did tank, I want to start at the lowest level tank so I can understand the fundamentals, rather than jump in at, like, level 60 and not really know what I'm doing. That was my biggest problem I found. But as you say, it takes a bit of practice. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I think, if we had somebody leave... PTSD from someone starting their tank as Gunbreaker. Oh, God. That'll do it. There you go. There's Holy. Wow. AoE. I'm being attacked. Help. I'm just getting bullied. Now. This one ain't going well. Yeah, because I remember I picked up Gunbreaker and went, I don't know this. I don't know what's happening. There we go. Relearning Shadowbringers and up. You say relearning, if you just, is that where you're up at the MSQ? Or is it like you've just picked up the game again? There we go. Beautiful. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't. There we go. Didn't die. Beautiful. I didn't kill him. Wonderful. Have they reconnected? I'm in the patch stuff for Dawn Trail. I just haven't played in a while. Yeah, the Dawn Trail stuff, like, I kind of got to the patch. And then once the patch... Well, I got as far as I needed for custom deliveries. And then after that, I just went, right, stop playing. I wasn't too interested in the post stuff. For the most part. But yeah, it's great, you know, you can pick it up and put it down whenever you need. The good thing is we're at that point in the game where there is no, like, demand, unless you're trying to get everything from Savage, to necessarily keep up. So are you a healer, or do you play in the other classes? Am I like the only one that seems to be playing mechanics? Hehe. Mostly heal? Nice. Do you have a favorite healer, or is it White Mage, or have you got another favorite? Oh. Get the fruit. Just watching like they're really pushing the limits. There we go. Hooray! Trying to actually get gear and level up is quite entertaining. Ah, damn it, I opened it and then everyone left. Gunbreaker for tanking, Reaper and Picto for DPS. I am a bit of a Reaper enjoyer. I haven't played Picto, but I don't find it to be one of those ones that really sticks with me. I sort of looked at Picto and went, I don't like the style. But I have heard it's very good. 6 PM. It's now 2 minutes to 6. Screw it, let's do it. Some people are really bad, and I'm pretty bad with most of the healers, but I still hit my heal buttons. I might not be hitting them optimally, but I'm trying. Yeah, that's always the thing. At least you're kind of in the ballpark of trying to hit the buttons you need. That's the main thing. It's just like if you're going in somewhere and somebody's actively not healing, they're most likely doing it deliberately. They could be doing it for whatever reason, or maybe they're being distracted. Who knows? It's a hell of an outfit. Hell of a white mage outfit. Even got the hair to go with it. Give me that. Get your clothes on. Don't be so rude. Yeah, I haven't done the Endwalker Hildebrand relic stuff. So we do need to put some time for that, because then we can get it for our other classes as well. The Endwalker relic. Nearly gonna make myself choke to death on that. Chaotic raid top and 2B tights, you think? Oh, and I nearly ran off the edge. I have been, as we've been going through, recently since we've been doing the glam stuff, oh, the crafting stuff, I have been picking up the, what's it called? Craft books. Such as, let's get out. Yeah, the Mastercraft recipes, predominantly, just so I have them. Because now we are level 100 with all of them, bar level worker and carpenter. But in doing so, with that, what I've been trying to do, I'm still missing some other ones. Are they? It's here. So I've got like the latest ones. The latest ones are pretty good, and we did get our Reaper ones crafted for us, which It's kind of cool. But like if we want to say this. We need to craft a lot, and my gear level is not up there. Predominantly, like say if we go, we want to make, like I bought some of these, but if I want to craft these, the crafting level of that is just well under what I'm at. So that doesn't really help. Like even the gathering, I can't even gather that. Collecting all of them is a bit of hassle. So what I've been doing is when I was leveling all the other stuff, I've been using the collectible appraiser. To use the collectible appraiser to level, and then the scripts I've been getting, I've been spending them. So spending them on said books has been pretty good. So I still need to get some of these. Folklore and time node, folklore books and gatherer scripts. Yes, I am aware on where we get it from. Just don't have it as of yet. Yeah, I've been getting the blacksmith, armor, goldsmith, leather worker, we're not there, weaver. Still missing a few. So if we go, here we go. Yeah, it's about here. So blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, weaver, blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, weaver, blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, weaver, blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, weaver, blacksmith, armor is the next one, but we're running out of space, so these are ones that I just haven't collected, so I haven't even looked to see what we can make with these. But we've got lots that we can do, so I know I was missing a couple, I just hadn't gone through and got them yet. Because we do need to look at some of the glams we could potentially make. And we do like looking at glams. Though I'm pretty adamant I want to get my white mage up to 50 today. I'm not going to wait there for roulettes to carry us. High-end content are oh, what are they called? Most of the weapons from Trials are Windmaster recipes. Yes, we were looking at them a little bit earlier. Hib was telling me about him saying, oh, that would go well. That could look good. So we can do that. Okay, let's finish collecting the rest of them. The good thing is that these scripts aren't going to waste because we've done so many Blacksmith. Yep. So armor, goldsmith. Yeah. And look, we've just used up all the scripts we had, which was all we needed for now. And then when I start leveling the others with, well, level worker and, oh, what's it called? The goddamn... Carpenter. That's the one. That'd be great. We got 1, 2, 3. So if we go like... Eh. High mithrite nugget. Ooh. See, that's cool. What's that one? I mean, it looks cool. It doesn't look amazing, but it looks cool. The blue and the red, like, kind of clashes a little bit. That's some rewards as well. I really hate that. I hate that. Yeah, like blue and red seems just a bit weird. That looks much better. Lightsaber? Have my experience where my inventory quickly becomes extremely clogged? I've been crafting for months. I'm sure that I'm already a little bit there. I think that's a little bit... We're a little bit past that. My inventory is always clogged. Ugh. That's better. Pudding floor lamp. Gunblade? Yeah, we're a little bit past worrying about a full inventory. I don't really like... Axe of the Round. So that's not bad. It's what is worse with culinary. That I would recommend Alchemist before culinary. Silly chat, sounding like I'm not going to do both at the same time. Silly, silly, silly. Of course I'll try and do both at the same time. See, that's cool. That's awful. That's actually awful. Some of these axes just really are not good. Just look at it, I'm going... Well. Chromite axe. We just go like... It's not even much there. Shinryo's Ephemeral War Axe. Some of these are pretty cool. Oh, I like that one. That one's cool, and it looks cool sheathed. Axes are really hit and miss. Get it? Hit or miss? No? Oh. I thought it was funny. interesting. Okay. It's not bad. I love the glow on that one. That one's actually really cool. Titania's weapons are peak? Ooh, let's have a look. Is that the... Fey Crown? Ooh. Yeah, that one's kind of cool. Oh, I think I found that one, and then... The Fey Crown Axe. That's a hell of a glow. Alright, let's have a look at... Like, since you've now said it, Sydney, we'll have a look. The axe is okay. The guillotine. That one's cool. What's that for? Dark Knight? Yeah, I rate it. Gunbreaker. Let's have a look. That Gunbreaker one's really nice, actually. I actually really rate the Gunbreaker one. The Hades ones are really popular. Yeah, they've got a lot of animation. Sometimes a little bit too much, but... It's not bad for Monk. And I don't really rate Monk weapons, so... Oh, it's not bad. I'm kind of rating the Fey ones better, actually. Machinist. So Machinist is one that we're going to start leveling soon, I think, is kind of what I'm looking at. Maybe, anyway. Yeah, I don't really rate that. Like, that's too much. That's way too much. Yeah. You like that sword? Which one was that, Titus? Was it the, Oh, I skipped road. Fairy one? See, I kind of rate this a bit more on the rogue ones. Yeah, the katana one, like the katana, it looks really good on. I think it looks good because it's such a big blade. It sits quite nicely on it. Dancer. I kind of rate the Hades one over that because this is how the weapon kind of looks anyway, and it kind of sits a bit better, I think. Is there any more? Bonnie? Fake hatchet? It's alright. Start this game again and make a paladin? What were you playing before? I haven't played paladin. It's a nice little Fey one. So, oh god. How bright is that? That's the Belix Battle Axe. That looks really cool, but oh my god, that's bright. Gladiator, I think. I've been playing Warrior, which is Marauder. Gladiator is... Oh, it's Ruby Weapon? Right. That's Emerald. Don't really rate the Emerald. Adamant Battle Axe, so that's the Diamond one? I mean, it's kind of cool. It's not amazing, though. Dark Knight is the one that has a lot of standouts for me. Like, that is just war. tell you what I need to do. I need to switch class to something a bit more like warlike, so it sort of looks a little bit better. Yeah, I rate that. Gives me a cloud vibe. Well, these are the Final Fantasy VII weapons. We want to call it that. Because I like little material looks. So, Dark Knight always has banger weapons. I have to say, Dark Knight does have good weapons. That's even pretty cool. Gunbreaker. Pretty good. Not really mad on the Emerald one. Diamond. The Diamond one could look good in a few things, I think. Dragoon. Yeah, that's not bad. Actually, the Dragoon ones are kind of sick. Dragoon's ones haven't really been that sick, which has kind of been annoying. Pugilist. Samurai? Right, I'm expecting the Samurai ones to be killer. Okay, that is cool. That's very cool. That's really cool. Like that makes me feel a certain way. That makes me feel like many certain ways, actually. So I like the Emerald one, but I don't like it as a samurai weapon. If that makes sense. See, even the diamond one looks better in that sense. Yeah, the ruby weapons are kind of killer. They are just kind of absolutely stonks. Oh, those emerald ones are not good. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like those. Like, the Rublex daggers, absolutely killer. That's killer. The other two just don't know. Ooh. See, I rate the bows. The emerald bow, that's good. And the diamond bow, there's a place in everywhere. Like, do a white and green kind of play. That's really cool. So machinist is something I'm looking forward to. Let's see what they do here. Yeah, ruby weapon just kind of wins on this one, doesn't it? The emerald's not bad, and the diamond's not bad. Dancer. Or right, we're going to be here forever if we keep on looking at this. We're never going to get anything done, are we? So, if we want to craft any of this, we need to get our crafting and gathering well up there. And that only happens by well, basically, we've got to level up these. And get orange scripts. To be fair, we are currently at a point where we're not using scripts at the moment. So, collectibles, custom deliveries more than anything. Just trying to figure out, like, hang on, so... Where do we want to start? Custom deliveries. Is it worth going for crafters first? I don't even think we can make decent crafting stuff, because, like, if we went for, like, that... I mean, if we want really high quality, we need to still make the high quality stuff, because the problem we've got at the moment, like, say if I went blacksmith... Is it weaver? That's... Well, they're all 100, 100, 90, 90... That needs to be 100. Can we make that? Or is it woodworking? Blacksmith, 100. Blacksmithing's kind of our winner at the moment. Oh no, didn't we do... Hang on. Let's go... Let's go investigate. Let's go do some investigating and see how much of a pain in the ass it is to make high quality. And if we do one with... our two top crafters, we'll see how it goes. Yeah? I just don't think we're... So. We need... map printing components. Oh, no, wrong one. So we need 3 of them. Let's just do 3. So. What are we set to? Blacksmith. So let's try the smithing. Oh, hang on a minute. Before we do that. Food. I don't think we have the right stuff for this, but we'll see. I can't remember if, like, I think our macro was for like 95, but we'll try it with this to see how we go. Oh, that's like 1 away. That's literally 1 away from being completed. Wow, you absolutely threw that. I'll do it by hand. I think that's a good idea. Oh god. Okay, we're not doing too well on this. Let's try that again. That's not the right one. Oh, this ain't too bad then. I had it in my head that we weren't going to be able to do like this many that well. Literally been doing custom deliveries with level worker just for the achievement points because I use level worker the least. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. I would do the same. I'm currently... My level worker is so low at the moment, it's not even really possible to kind of do that. Not that I've even looked at the achievements for it. We go boosh. But yeah, level work is certainly a one on my list. Right, so let's hand these in. One. Two. Still have that crap one that we can't use. If we make one more, they should level up. Yeah, do you know what? I think actually doing this is a really good play. I think, I was a little bit like... I just feel like we're going to be here forever if we don't do this. Gotten so many achievements for armor and blacksmithing, building submarines, because submarines require so many ingots. Yeah, so you're spreading it out, like, appropriately. Makes sense. Jesus. That makes perfect sense on how you're doing it. With that. Yeah. So I need to level up this. Oh, do another one. We're gonna do these one by one because if I do too many and they level up, I'm gonna get annoyed. I'm like, oh, I've got so much random shit. But yeah, we level them up and then should be able to get better stuff. I'm very much at that point where I just... Like, our gathering's been pretty bad anyway, but our crafting's not much better either. That. Let's go double. Double again. Boom. So with this, then we get the scripts that we need to at least buy some new gear. Or at least we can start getting new gear. Okay, I'm just going to do the last two, because if it's the last two, it's not going to be that bad. And at the moment, this is really the one we need to be leveling, because if we don't level it... If we don't level this class, shall we say... this character as much, we're not going to really... It's going to take longer. since it's the only custom deliveries in this expansion at the moment. So so we do want to try and make the most out of this, actually. And I forgot it had been reset as well, so, you know. Yeah. That's the wrong one. Whoops. Absolute waste, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Saw nothing. If you level up after one, I'm gonna go mad. Okay, one more. There we go. Hey, there we go. Okay, so that worked out really well. More crafting material. Now, what we should do... No more deliveries. I think the problem that we have with crafting, though, is every time you level up said... It's very specific. Blacksmith, armorer. Yeah, so you have a very specific set per crafter. Which is kind of annoying. And I say kind of, I mean very. Let's have a look. That's a level 6. That's 100, so that's 670. So the problem we also have is our jewelry sucks. And not in a good way. So... we got 100. 100. It's gloves and boots, basically, right? Gloves and boots, actually. So let's do that. Gloves. Boots. Oh, and we can get the legs? I mean, that's just the job done, right? So we are now currently 661, which compared to Weaver, it's quite a jump. So that should make crafting other things a little bit easier. Now, we've got another 6 custom deliveries we can do, which we go to Emelians. Oh, hang on. Who are you? Oh, Aiden. Emelians is the one we want to go see. So we do 6 for you, and we do them times that's 150. So 115 times 6, that's 690. And that leaves us with 700. And so it's about 800. That leaves us with script exchange. Gear. I kind of rate the chest wrap. For no particular reason other than it looks cool. Do we agree? I agree. Yes, it's very cool. Alright, Emilians. Let's go see Emilians. The best crafted gear is crafted, but you need master recipes and decent gear to make it. Well, we can't make the decent gear until we've actually made it, basically. You're absolutely correct. The one thing I will say, you actually make a good point, is that we should look at this, because now we have to craft the master recipes for at least these. So, what ones can we make? Botanist primary. So, if I wanted to make this, can I make it? No, because my craftsmanship is too low. Which is a really good point. So we want to assess that. We just got some new material as well. So if we wanted to... craftsmanship needs to be 4,780. We are currently at 4,015. Control needs to be at 4,450. The one thing we could do... I can't slot materials. That's one thing I can't do. So I was going to say, material would be great. Oh wait, can't do that. Same with that. So okay, so I was actually having a bit of a debate with myself. The internal monologue was going a bit too... working a bit too hard there. I was thinking, do we try and level two at the same time? Actually, no, don't. Because if we can level this, then we can give ourselves better gear for everything else. Like, I can't even make my own blacksmith tools, for example. So, once we get blacksmith up there, that actually helps. Yeah, blacksmith was a really good one to start with. It's apothecary, isn't it? Yeah, that just kind of reinforces what I was thinking. So, we need... how many components? Cool. How many components? Emilians. Snap. We basically have just decided that this is the right way to do it. That's all I needed to know was, is this the correct thing we're doing? Yes, it is. Job done. Say less. Say less, chat. Okay, say more. You're welcome to say more. But... and this will guarantee to give us a solid amount of... scripts. The problem is, and this is where it slows us down, is we can only get a certain amount of scripts a week via this. But that's when we look at customs, right? And custom deliveries, we should be able to make a little bit better because of the way we dealt with this. See, I wasn't going to go too far into this, and now you guys have started. Look what you've done. God damn it, chat. Oh, let's get a level white mage. Oh, we're going to do that. We'll do some white mage dungeons as well. Because we are now 48 and a half nearly. I'm not that old, by the way. I meant my level. I know what you're thinking. Don't think that. And hey, if you're new, don't forget to leave a follow. Appreciate the new follows we've had today. On whichever platform ye be watching. Alright, Emilians. I have some stuff for you. 1. 2. You can repair your gear now and probably want to craft your own glam in the future. That's the only reason why we're doing this. She leveled up. What a bitch. What a bitch. I wouldn't be doing all this crafting if I wasn't planning on doing glam. Oh, no, no. Oh. That's exactly why we're doing this. Yeah, we've got to do predominantly best in slot and also craft glam. That's what we're after. If I want to see levels go up, we can go to our white mage, which is great. So Tony. Got a gift. Fuck was a gift? A pointed attire coffer. Oh. Did we just get... Oh, very fancy stuff. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, I like that. That's going right in my chest. The glam chest, by the way. I need to go do some more deliveries, and I need to go make something else. God damn it. You knob. Alright, back we go. But we are on the right track, so that's the main thing. Right, let's get rid of these mammoths, because you can't do anything with the mammoths after, can you? Yeah, we got some materia, that's good. It's very good, very nice. So, custom deliveries. Nope, not you, convenience. Quill, and that is with quill components. Okay then. There we go. Skadoosh. At least these are farmable. Like doing the lower well. Getting these for the orange scripts at least helps us get a bit quicker. And then we can go ahead and that's it. We can at least buy the top and see how much that takes us up in craftsmanship and so on. So I think that's going to take it up more than anything else. But I think we need the full set before we can craft everything. It's at least the impression I'm being given, but I don't know. Right. There's one. 2. And 3. She can have a nice little cutscene. Wonderful. Now. Part of me that was thinking, hang on a minute. What was that last script then? Oh, I know where. Yeah, let's go to Order. Order is not a bad place to go to. So, what we do now. Let's go buy some stuff. So, hands, legs, feet. They're all 700. Secondary tools too low. But I want to look at the comparison of like where everything is. So, the idea is if we go gear, and I want to see where we get the most benefit. Just for funsies. So, for instance, the second tool. Secondary tool's not there. Item comparison. Control goes up by 100. Craftsmanship goes up by quite a bit. There's the old stuff is materia based. Now, if we did the top, for example, so that goes from craftsmanship goes up by quite a bit. Control goes up. What do I need? Right, let's have a look at this crafting. Just on the hypothetical. Like, what was it I needed? So we need to have a craftsmanship of 4,780. Now, a lot of this is going to come from jewelry, right? Is jewelry even... Like, can we buy jewelry with scripts? Is there something I'm missing in that sense? We got materia, right? So we do need to get materia at some point. But materia can't even be put into this stuff. It's kind of what's bugging me a little bit is that fact that you can't even do that. The best accessories currently crafted and melded, so you could make those, but I can't make them. And I can't get up to the level of making them until I can actually do this, if that makes sense. Need to actually, like, to get up to the crafting level. The accessories aren't as hard crafts as the left side gear. Lower item level. Right. So say... Let's come at this. My goldsmith... I want to craft a necklace. A level 100 necklace. Why can't I craft this? I can craft this. Okay, I have crafted this. So why haven't I equipped it? Do I just not have it? I swear we made one and it just wasn't that good. High quality gear as well. Yeah, that's also a thing as well. I swear there was a reason why I haven't done this. Grand Company hand-ins? No, no, that's not correct. I think that one was a levy. I feel like it was. Let me, for instance, earring. Right. Let's see if I can make this. Wait, that's actually worse. Oh, it's, yeah, it'd be because of that. So let's, in a hypothetical. That's why. Let's see. It's funny because we're annoyingly not that far off it. Ah, shit, wrong one. Okay, so it's not high quality, but let's go for the hypothetical, right? So, hey Ezra, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. How are you? So. Still improvement? Not really. So as soon as I go, like, it brings my item level up, but it actually seems to be worse for some reason. Having some lunch, how's string going? It's going well. It's going well. We've delving into late game crafting. So, hang on. Where's it gone? But yeah, hope you're having a good week. Was supposed to be away for a couple of days. Getting notepad? Well, still trying to figure that out myself. Unfortunately. So technically, that's better, right? Let's leave that at that. So my craftsmanship's 3898. Control 3555. So, but yeah, we're getting there. With all the level 100 gear, you can put the latest materia. That's a big improvement. What materia? What materia? I mean, I can extract materia there. Meld requests. Okay. So if I go meld one. So we want to have CP because it's crafting points, right? Yeah. So we technically want to put that in. Right? So now, in theory, it's still trying to swap it out. Recommended gear is still trying to swap it out. What we could do. As much as I was going to do that with the blacksmith, maybe it's time we get the crafter gear. Goldsmith gear. So that actually seems like a better idea, because then we can make the better jewelry, and the better jewelry is what's going to push us up to where we need to be, right? So, for instance, those are 100, so we go like boots and gloves. Yeah, craftsmanship goes to 87, control goes up to 479. Check these as well. That one's a bit closer, but that's also got material in it, so that was crafted. So really, what have we got? We've got 873. So technically, if we go, what are you? You're 670, 620. I reckon. Oh, we can't even do that bit. Yeah, so I reckon boots, gloves, trousers. Technically, I could do the cap as well if I really wanted to, or blacksmith cap as well. Yeah, it's fine. So. Ah, see, now it counts that as better. Okay. Now let's see if we can make a, what was it, necklace? Crafting. High quality, like those high quality materials would probably help, but we can't do much about that at the moment, so let's give it a go. Oh, that's slow. Try that. I think we're just gonna have to get really lucky with this. Not going to be able to finish that. I need 2 black stars. Crafted them. Got some black star somewhere. I mean, we could just try crafting some of the higher crafting quality materials first. That would probably help. I swear I've got some black stars somewhere. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe we make some. Huh? I don't, but what's the other thing I needed? Funny Yard silks as well. Black star. Raw. It's not. Because if I... Sure, the high quality will sell well. We'll try and see if we can make some, because that generally is probably a good idea anyway, right? Just see if we can actually get away with it. Now we leveled up some of our gear at least. Oh, they didn't make this one easy, did they? Yeah, it really didn't want to make this easy. Oh, I should have... Hang on, I did that wrong. Oh. Okay, not ideal. Alright, we'll just get that made up anyway. Anyway, so let's try that again, because we got a bit greedy. So we want... Now. Ah, there we go. We are being favored on this one. Okay. So. This first. Then waste not one up. Only got 46. That uses... Vegetables effectiveness of your skills, so you always want those buffs up. Yes, I know what they do. They don't always... I can't always afford them, so... I do know what the abilities do, by the way. Just to be clear. It's not always possible. So compared to what we have... So let's just... Yeah, literally just because we lose out on it being like 1 defense and 1 magic, it generally doesn't like it, but CP's lower, craftsmanship's slightly higher. Yeah, we're not ready to make the high quality stuff yet. That's the problem. We're like... We need our goldsmith to have a few higher bits of gear. And unless we're nailing the high quality every time or slotting material in every bit, it's a problem. It's better. It's not enough, though. So... And to be able to do that, we need more scripts. Ooh. Oh, wow. That literally is the thing that they need? That's quite funny. So... I don't have any food up. That's one of the biggest problems I don't have. Not right now, anyway. See, now it's just even about getting to the finish line. And even that's going to be a struggle. Yeah, not even going to be able to finish this one. It's close though, but if we had a bit of food up. Collectibles. No black stars. Right. Crafting materials, black stars. We have one. We're gonna have to go get some. Once again, chat, distracted by crafting. How does it happen every single time? Who knows? I mean, I'm okay with it, but still. I will take that. Whoops. Yeah. Until I can start making higher quality items, we're kind of stuck. But you made a really good point today that just even going after the goldsmithing stuff will make a good bit of progress for us, actually. Because then we can make the accessories. And accessories, I don't see any other way of getting up to 100 without doing that. Because you can't buy accessories with scripts at all to level 100, can you? Unless it's orange scripts. Excuse me. So we're kind of screwed unless we do that. It's like understanding the priority of what we need to do in order to get where we need to be. And I'm also really running out of my potions. And then White Mage gets neglected once again because of this. It's okay. I forgive me. Sort of. But yeah, we get some black star. We need some F crystals as well, actually, now that I think about it while we're here. I need to go on a bit of a farming binge, but the problem is I just can't. But yeah, I think we are like collectibles once they're done. That'll make things so much easier. What we'll do as well, by the way, chat, we are in the middle of our Final Fantasy Rebirth playthrough. We will pick that up at some point. Next week, I've got some night shifts, so I'm not sure how that will work out. I don't know why I got out. Yeah, I've got some awful night shifts coming up this week, so... But money is money, so will be needed. When I say night shift, I mean actual night shifts. 9 till about 6 in the morning, probably. I'm not excited for it. Here we go. Right, we'll do these 2 nodes, craft a few bits, see how we get on. Ooh. Ah, never mind. Give me more. Give me more, give me more. Beautiful stuff. Right. Goldsmith. Now, we need stone. No, we got quite a few. Can we actually make any high quality stuff? No. I really, really hate how slow that is. It's like we're only good if we're really lucky. One more. We'll do that, but still going to be really low. Yeah, let's just make the 9. Make the 9. Because making them's not a problem. High quality is the problem. What's the other stuff? What's the other item craft? Even that feels pretty poor. I should look at the... Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case. I had a goddamn feeling that would be the case. Bloody... The bloody... crystals. It's always the bloody crystals. Absolutely forgot to press like that. Do it again. Press all the things. All the things. Ooh. Yes, please. Yes, please. And yes, please. Lots of crystals. There we go. Alright. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, Goldie. Eat your food. It's time to craft. Collectibles. One. Time to craft. I thought the hard bit was going to be getting everything to 100. How wrong I was. Oh, how wrong I was. Okay, so we made the black star. Right, so. Collectibles. Earrings. Oh, I need the whetstone. Can I not even make them? I think I can. Apparently I can't. Okay, well, that was a... not a waste, but it was just expensive. Right, let's see what we can get. Uh-oh. Oh, for God's sake. Good. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, there we go. Save some of that. Oh, that's like perfect amount. Yeah, even getting to the just the basic collectability level is insane. That's actually kind of insane. And I got how many scripts for that? 120 is not bad. Like, that kind of makes it worth it. What do I need? Right, let me just work this out. Gear-wise, right. 100, 100, 100. Tool needs 100. It's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it, I think. I know there's macros for these kind of things, but I'm just not quite there yet. Okay with that. Ooh. No. Come on. You can do it. One more. Ooh. Okay, we just made it over the collectability line. I think this is the way to do it, right? Just kind of hope for the best. See how it goes. I think. I don't really have much else to go on. Unless you get lucky like that. Oh, is that going to finish it? No, it won't. I was going to say, it better not. Slowly. Oh. Ah, damn it. Okay, that one didn't go too well. Alright, let's hand this one in. Got these two. Oh, did they not make it at all? Wait. What? 654 and that one's awful. Right, I'll get that. Oh, that was 4 under? Oh, you dick. That was rude. Hang on. I really don't like the fact that I can't put materia in what I've got. Craftsmanship and... Let's try that. Let's go again. I was like just a hair out of it. That's the annoying part of it. That's the annoying part. Just being so close to it. Kind of popped that one too early, but still. Right, collectability. You need to do what I need. It's close. Right. Do that. We're in the ballpark. Okay, so that one can be handed in. Ooh. See if we can make this a bit better. But yeah, some of these buffs just like they take up a whole space of something we should be doing elsewhere. At least that's the logic that I've seen with it. Do the thing. One. Go one more here. Make the most of waste not, want not. Doing waste not, want not twice is not great, but it's not the worst either. There we go. See, this is one of those lucky runs, right? And ooh. Crafting definitely has its own tilt involved when you craft something with a 98% chance of high quality and it comes out normal. Anybody here played XCOM, or specifically XCOM 2? Just putting it out there. I think there's a correlation there between exactly what you've just said and that game. I loved XCOM 1 and 2. Wonderful games, but the tilt is very real. And that is exactly what it does. Oh shit. I fucked that up. I played XCOM. There isn't a single mission where my guys aren't injured or killed. That's the point of the game. The game is designed to... it's a survivability game, and... what's the word? It's a building game. Like, it's the idea is that you bring these guys in, and you build up your team, and if they get injured, you've got to let them rest. That's the point of the game. You're literally... what you've said is exactly the point of the game. But it's a resource management game. The problem with that game is exactly the idea that you go, do you know what? I'm going to decide to take this 98% chance of getting a kill and miss it entirely. The worst part is that happens so often. Oh, so often. It's literally 56. That physically couldn't have gone any more down the way I needed to go. But it also is going to fail. No. The percentage in XCOM felt like lies. Yes. XCOM feels like one big lie. on a constant basis. It's the percentages do not feel like they are on your side, and it really, really, really sucks. But we make do with the best we can. Unfortunately, it decided, but that's exactly what you're saying, like with this crafting, that's exactly the same as this. Oh, you've got that chance for the high quality? Well, maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. Get absolutely baited every single time. Why'd I make one? I said make more. Oh, I've run out of goddamn crystals again. Hang on. Which ones can I hand in and which ones can't I? Oh, there's two. And that one is rubbish. Get in the bin. Script exchange. What are we looking at? Yeah. I need 700 and 600. Did I not give you the hat? No, it was the other one. Really, I want the 700. Ideally. Let's do minor. Green. Yeah. Yeah, XCOM like absolutely baits you most of the time. It's like, oh yeah, this will be absolutely fine. And you go, well, actually it's not, you know. So, but XCOM is wonderful for that. I've definitely done a few runs on XCOM. That's why I like Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate is very, very, very similar to XCOM in the way that it works. Oh, no, I need to... Wrong one. Both games are fantastic. Gotta say though, Baldur's Gate nails. Now, without a doubt, both games are phenomenal. But the story that Baldur's Gate provides you is kind of exceptionally better. In a different way. Like, it's just in a different way. It's not like the game's so much better that you go, oh, well, scrap that game. It's just better in a different way. Annoyingly, the XCOM game they released after XCOM 2 just was... It was like more of a small team, and it just... Honestly, it just never vibed with me. I think I got like a couple of missions in and went, nah, this one ain't for me. This one ain't for me. It did not sit. Did not sit well. I think they're kind of done with the XCOM franchise more than anything. Which sucks, but I felt like if they do that game again, they've really got to like reinvent the franchise considerably. We're now in the day and age where if you are going to release a game, you need to release an exceptional game. Mediocre will not pass anymore. Sorry, Ubisoft. So. 12? Let's make 6. Ubisoft games are no longer acceptable. We do not approve. Right. Let's try that again. We got a few attempts. Let's make them count. Okay, that went well. Nope, we've got to take that. We don't have a choice. Been annoyed at Ubisoft for what seems like forever now, but they don't seem to be going anywhere. That's not true. Oh, shit. Ubisoft has been going through massive failure after failure, and they are now in a point where everybody's just generally not buying their games because they're good. In the, like, the general consensus is, like, what was it? Assassin's Creed, the latest one that's coming out kept getting delayed because there was too, like, people were just shitting on it basically, and every time they keep revealing more about Assassin's Creed, more people are shitting on it every single time. And to be honest, rightfully so. None of the games look good. None of them look interesting. None of them, like, they don't matter. Ubisoft, like, games just don't matter in the grand scheme of things. And people are fed up with it. When you... Why have Ubisoft when you can have Baldur's Gate? At least that's, like, how I feel about it. Like, you're going, there's so many, like, wonderful games and amazing developers making fantastic games out there. Why have mediocre when you can have spend less money and get a better product for it? Let's do this. Okay, we're in the ballpark. Oh, that's rude. Here we go. What was the last one they released? It was that Star Wars game, Outlaws? Like, I kind of want to play it just to see how bad it is, but I also don't really have the time to waste my time with bad games. Which is kind of even funnier. I felt like Ubisoft appealed to a very casual game, but I think that discussed that the hardcore gamer really doesn't really affect the bottom line that much. No, it literally has been going this way. There have been many meetings and many, like, general consensus that Ubisoft game is not doing well. Their stocks are dropping massively. They are not doing well at all, and they keep releasing games that people aren't playing. This isn't just the general consensus. This has been like factually checked over by the statistics. You know, you can see that their games are basically floundering because nobody wants to play mediocre games, and their games are not selling well at all. Same as, like, you know, BioWare. Oh, skip. Oh, no. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out just well enough. Oh, I might not have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Absolutely throwing this, by the way. Oh, please be perfect. Damn it. Yeah, like, they're... I think a lot of stocks have been going down, and general, like, interest in the companies. Like, there's been talk for a while about Ubisoft being sold. Because it's just... It's going to be one of those companies that just is doing so badly that they're just going to get dissolved, and IPs will get shifted off to other places. They may decide to make something with them. They may not. Not that there's really anything decent to be made out of what they've got. I think it was Outlaws was like the real push over the edge one that really like pushed gamers over the edge, where they just went, you know what? No. This isn't acceptable anymore. Okay, let's get this. Oh, this has not gone well. I think we can just make this. Alright, I have no more black stars. Crafting. Oh, you have to buy them. That's fine. Yeah, EA as well. Like, I think it was EA as well. Their stocks, like, especially after Dragon Age, Veilguard, they just went, nope. And EA's in that same ballpark of, if we don't do something good, we're fucked. Because there's only so much money that you can lose hand over fist and it be okay. Because it's not okay. See? Oh, we're so close. I need to make like one decent one. No, crafting. Crafting's what we... I need two. Frustrating over the Ubisoft to the people in charge don't play games, so they can't even comprehend what they've done wrong. Honestly, I'd rather Ubisoft's IP be looted than the direction they've been going. I felt like the same way about Konami, just wanting them to implode so somebody else does something with their IPs. I couldn't tell you what the last thing I know that Konami did. That would be... Oh my god, how have I run out of crystals again? Can I just buy them? Because I've got like... wind. So expensive. So expensive. Actually getting annoyed with how expensive they are. Metal... What? Metal Gear is the big IP Konami owns. Bombman and... What's DDR? I don't know what DDR is. What was it? Dance Dance Revolution? How am I ever going to know what DDR is? Give me a break. So what will probably happen with these companies is they'll just end up just selling off their IPs just on the pure fact that they'll go, do you know what? We're not doing well. This isn't worth it. Time to admit defeat. Hopefully it happens. But gamers just don't have patience for bullshit. Rightfully so as well. Like, really rightfully so. Like, this was a good point, actually, because you said something about direction. About people not being gamers. So here's the point. Somebody, there's, I can't even remember the content creator's name. He's a guy that exists. We'll go with that. He made a really good point, is that when they made Dragon Age Veilguard, people say, you know, they should get good writers. Do you know what the funny part is? Is they actually think they thought they had good writers. That's the scary thing, is that if they think they've got good writers and they're releasing that kind of rubbish, like, that's the problem. Is that you've got the people in charge think they have good writers and they go, yeah, that, do you know what? Ship it. Making money with with gacha arcade games in Japan, but mostly making money gambling in Japan, so they've shifted away from AAA games. Gambling gacha stuff. Well, that makes sense. If they're making money and they're happy, then, and kind of more power to them, really, isn't it? But yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one. It is a bit of a tricky one. The thing is that, like, that was funny because there was developers getting annoyed that Baldur's Gate was making them look bad by how good Baldur's Gate was. That's the ignorant part, is that these people don't understand that they're the ones that make themselves look bad, not somebody else making them look bad. And this is also becoming a bit of a common trend, is that, like, we're all sitting there very, like, happily going, here's what your problem is. Perfect example. I saw the headline of an article. Now, I didn't read the article, but it's the perfect example of actual ignorance. It was Dragon Age Veilguard. People in EA, or the board of directors, or whoever it is, feels that Dragon Age Veilguard did badly because it wasn't a live service game. Now, the reason why I kind of keep going back to Veilguard is because it's one of the more recent conundrums that seem to have just hit. And, like, there are certain reasons why people might want to hate on the game, but I've actually, like, watched enough clips on the game to go, no, the writing is just bad. For instance, like, they've got their character that is, like, supposed to be, like, non-binary, whatever. The thing is, it's not about the fact that, like the clips that I've seen, people don't like the character because they've done a non-binary character. They don't like the character because the character's constantly annoyed at, like everything that people say is that, like, their characters say is just backhanded and just, it doesn't make sense. It's like they're giving a sarky answer the whole time, but they're completely unlikable by the fact that their answers are just so badly written that you've got no empathy for that character. And it makes no sense at all the way they react when in that. And I've seen all these clips about it and I just go, man, that's actually kind of, like, nuts. If they had any sense, they would all just copy the good things about Baldur's Gate, just instead of complaining it's too hard to get to. To that. Ian used to have some much bigger companies than Larian. Oh. Get off that. There we go. Well, that's the thing as well, is, like, this goes back to the idea that they go, do you know what, we have good writers? No, you don't have good writers. That's the problem. But you think you have good writers. Whoever's sitting there, like, they might be, like, surrounded by too many yes men, or women, and I say yes men and that could have been out of context. There's too much Yeah, that's good. It's blatantly not good. Like, it's self-sabotaging, right? So, I don't know. There's, like... How much can you just turn around and play pure ignorance? Still be like, yeah, this is fine. But I also believe that there's a lot of out-of-touch people at the moment. For instance, like, if you talk about... if you look at, like, movie and series critics, as the perfect example, think of it this way. You've got all these people that are absolutely trashing movies on Rotten Tomatoes. Like, their reviews are, like, trash. And then you go on to, like, the actual feedback by genuine human beings. And they're all saying, great. So something that got rated 20% by critics will be, like, 90% by people. It doesn't even make sense. Right. We are gonna just... Let's get this done. It feels like there's so much out of touch stuff. The idea that Dragon Veil God failed because it wasn't a live service is just evidence of their cluelessness. Like, people would have liked that if it had a terrible season pass. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't change things. They're just looking at short-term money. They're not even looking at the actual fundamentals of why is this a bad game? Well, because it's a bad game. Oh no, if we monetized it better. No. Your game is fundamentally bad. Speaking of bad, how's it going, Pocus? You good? How's it going, mate? Welcome in. We're just talking about Ubisoft, EA, and just bad game developers. You just came home? Nice. I was supposed to be away for another night, but apparently, like, basically what they've done is they've overestimated how long it was going to take us to do this job. So I came home. It was a thing. Oh, I needed food. That's what I needed. I have no food. Uh-oh. Better have you with us, mate. It's good to be home. Really didn't get any buffs. Yeah, the fact that I'm actually missing out on food is going to ruin this whole thing. Son of a bitch. Yeah, so... We've been trying to... I'm just going to quit. Can I just quit? Damn it. No, you're going to make me buy more. Food is important. It was very important. Trying to gain, seems like you focus on budget craft and gatherers build. That's kind of where I'm getting, so, this might help actually. It will help you maybe a little bit. So what's happened is I actually have decided, like, I've been doing my crafters, right? The thing that's screwing us on our crafters is actually the fact that we're not at the level. Is accessories. So I started putting some stuff in the blacksmith, but I can't get my level 1 blacksmithing up because my accessories suck. So how do we fix that? We have to goldsmith our way through accessories. This is the last chance I've gotten this, and also this has sucked, by the way. I'm still doing my... Oh god, what's it called? Carpenter and level worker, but with those ones it's a little bit slower because of the fact because of the fact that they're not quite 50, so I can't really do much to them yet. So, film critics often have very different taste than average film goer, but that's the problem. It's like you just nailed exactly straight away. They have a different taste to the average film goer, so why are we caring what they say then? Like, why should we even listen to them? Because if they're not the average film goer, then how does their review even matter in any, like, even in the slightest? They're literally totally irrelevant. Ah, fuck that up. Oh no, I got it. I think I actually nailed that. They don't pick movies they see and watch movies non-stop. But if you like a film critic and you hate horror, if you're a film critic and you hate horrors, but you're supposed to watch it. Yeah, but I don't think they do that. That's not like really how that works. Oh, shit. It's actually slightly under. You know, they don't send horror movie and like haters to go watch horror movies. It just doesn't make sense. They would never do that. And if they do that, then they're insanely wrong. But you know, if they like comedies, they'll send them to watch comedies. It makes sense, right? Anyway, they're all shit anyway. See that. Suppose you have a flatus gear on your crafters. What do you mean a flatus gear? The name of the 620 gear. Oh, I don't pay attention to names, so certainly not the right person to mention that with. But the one. I have many different gears. That's the best way to put it. And we don't want 620 gear, we want 690 gear at least. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up again. Yeah, I messed it up. God damn it. You can meld the gear that boosts to level 690. It's definitely. Yeah, I don't go by any of that, to be honest. I literally go by. Like I've gone through the whole of Dawn Trail. So, Endwalker gear is not exactly something I'm even slightly looking for. Just gonna have to start buying Black Stars. Yeah, I don't sit there and look at guides, so just kind of make the most of what we got. Right. Let's go like this. Ah, shit, it's the wrong fucking one again. Too quick. No, I'm past you anyway, so like I've definitely got other worries other than like Endwalker crafting gear. Let's try this. Now, quality. Let's get it. Not doing very well with this, but there we go. I'm still worrying about luck of the draw, unfortunately. Six. Oh, the food's gone again. This is what's getting really annoying about this, because I'm so close to actual... Like, I only need one more, and then I can get my next bit of gear. But it just doesn't want to work. So what I've been making... Well, I'd say making. We haven't been making anything, because the gear we're at is considerably higher than that. So what we need to be doing... Slow. It's all just so goddamn slow. And not getting enough of these buffs, or I craft too quickly and then F it all up. There we go. Right. So we go like this. I know one thing I am making a mistake with. Right, let's... That at least. Okay, we actually got it. Finally. Right. Finally. I nearly got too cocky there as well. So, this is where we're at, to give you a catch-up. Hand that in. Now, script exchange. Gear. Now, the best improvement we can get is... So the top, if we item comparison that goes up by... Craftsmanship goes up by 200-ish. Control goes up by... a few. CP stays at 6. If we were to do the tool, which I think is probably the right one. Yeah. Get the tool. So. That considerably has bumped us up. Okay, so what we want to do now for science. I want to see how, like, if we make more. Let's just get some. It's fine. To clarify, in bulk gears, what I used to level everything easily to 100. Yeah, no, I haven't even considered any of that because I don't look at it close enough. Leveling, like, is really kind of irrelevant to a point. In that sense, like, feels a bit irrelevant because we can just jam through stuff quite quickly. But each to their own. I need some. So let's buy like 3. Just want to see if this has made much of a difference for us. Okay. That does actually work. Take some of that. Not bad. So realistically, that was actually considerably easier to do. I think we got a few nice buffs on that, but that actually did help. Let's try it one more time just to kind of just see if we're proving a point. Excellent. Nice. Literally excellent. Choose that now because it matter. Go again. Boosh. Yep. Okay. That actually helps. Really hard crafts, you can also use your tinctures to boost crafting stats. What's tinctures? I don't use... I've just got my food buff at the moment. So in theory, we went and made more of these. Let's see how that works. Got it's a potion that gives you a stat boost like food. Oh, potion. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't have any of them because I don't ever use any. And I'm not at the point where I can make any, so I just kind of went... I've got this. But that's absolutely nothing for this. Right. We're going to try and make some high quality. Let's see how this goes. Okay, do this. Ooh. See, look how much easier that was to make. Which then means we should be able to make higher quality stuff. In theory. I didn't want to get too greedy there. Alright, let's go hand that in. So it should give us 1036. We got the middle. Okay, so Goldsmith is to the right. Honestly, a little surprised how one piece of gear made that much difference. It has made quite a bit of difference, hasn't it? Hello, Jim. How are you doing, sir? Hope you are doing very well. It's good to see you. Yeah, we can't even put any material on it. Sucks. Looks very fancy. Look at my hammer. Yes, hope you're doing well, Mr. Jim. Welcome in. Good evening, good afternoon, and all that jazz. We need... So, realistically... Can we make any stuff? Bracelets. Yeah, we need to get some stuff. So, buy some of these whetstones. Star. Oh, I actually need the whetstones. Hang on, more whetstones, because we can make higher quality stuff. Good, glad to hear it, my friend. Glad to hear it. Let's try this. So. Oh, I need the ingots as well. I'm being really lazy with those ingots. Like, stupidly lazy with the ingots. Oh god, they're charging so much for any high quality. It's fine. Do it this way. We'll do it this way. And then we can go craft this. Should be able to make 2 really good ones out of this, so let's see how that goes. Might have overkilled. Oh god, it's too quick. That's what she said. Never. Quality. Boom. Go. Double. Double. One more for waste not one not. Then right, let's see how this goes. Boom. Not bad. Oh, we only got a normal one? Well, that's cheap. Absolutely nailed that one perfectly. It didn't work. That was very rude. Right, one more. Beautiful. So we just use this. Waste not one. It does use waste not one not. Right, we don't want to be using it on that then. Definitely don't want to be using it on that. Let's go boom. Boom. Alright, waste not one not again. Right, one more should do it. Then we go full pow. Cool. We've got one high quality. Right, now let's see about making actual high quality stuff. And if it's not high quality, it can get in the bin. Let's give it a go. So. Progress is important. Let's start with that. So waste not one not. Veneration. Okay. That's not bad at all. We need some buffs. Give me some buffs. One more. Okay, that is perfect. And that timing was really good for a little bit of a win there. One more. See, this is where it's exceptional. You get half of the durability left. And we only got to there. So, wonderful. I'm not going to do... kind of want to... That does put us... Oh, right in there. Right in the net. Excellent. See, Zam, as you said, you're surprised by how much it made a difference. Well, it absolutely has done big stonks for us. There we go. And then we just... equip. Big stonks. Absolutely big stonks. That's what we were after. So now we have, like, if we want to craft, like, really high quality stuff. Or was it the master recipes? That's what we want. Master recipes. Bracelets. So we need craftsmanship required 4740. We're not there yet. But our control is only 400 away. 350. Give or take. Something like that. So let's just put our blacksmith as well. Blacksmithing as well, I did get the new hat on. kind of approve of the hat a little bit on this one. I know I normally don't, but... So really, all we need to do is just make out some jewelry. Like necklace. It's black stars. Black stars are the ones we need. So... crafting... We're not going to buy any more because we've just been buying these up and just... But that has made such a difference now. We're in like... Well, we're just in a really good spot. Black stars from desynth? I've never desynthed anything in my life. Keep hold of them. Really makes a difference, because the one thing that seems to be holding most of the crafting back, and this is what I was kind of going on about before, is the actual biggest problem we've had is accessories, because you can't just go buy them unless you market them. You can get script gear, but you can't get script accessories. So goldsmithing as a priority for your script seems to be the most efficient way to go. I started doing blacksmithing and it was okay, but it doesn't seem to be the efficient way to go. Yeah, with what you were saying earlier, like about like Endwalker gear, we're so far out of Endwalker now that that's why I wouldn't touch that gear, because it's just not where we are. So I feel that that's where I was struggling to get out of, was Endwalker gear. Now we've got, because I crafted the top and the helmet was bandana, and that got me a little bit up there, but it wasn't quite as good as just going straight for scripts. Script gear is just... That's what you should use your... What are they called? Oh, God. What are they called? Having a complete mind fart. Custom deliveries. Endwalker gear was heavily melded. Used to, I was crafted level 100 gear, but what the hell's penta melding? It's the first time I've ever heard the term penta melding. Is that just making sure everything's melded? It's definitely different for someone who's not been like max level for Endwalker with their crafting. So catching up with Dawn Trail is going to be great, because once we have caught up with it, we'll be fine till at least next year, or whenever next expansion drops. The gatherers need to be dealt with a little bit, but I'm kind of less prioritizing them because I have no life. When you meld 5 material into a piece of gear, but melding can often fail, so it's like an RNG thing to max. So you're on about like in 5 pieces of materia in 1 bit of gear. kind of ridiculous. I also really like the sound of it. But as you say, yeah, it's frustrating, especially if you get the gear, it doesn't quite stick, shall we say. Now we're looking. Black stars. 69? What a number. What a number. Yeah, on one piece of gear, so you do that with on every piece, huge star upgrade. It's really only worth doing on the really good gear if you plan on crafting a lot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at no point would I ever think it would be worth it on anything less than the best gear. Because it seems very excessive. Or unless it was to get the best gear, but even to do that is quite tricky anyway. So... hell of a thing. Right. Let's have a look. I had a feeling that was right next to me. Cool. I've got a bunch of them in my retainer. The only thing that's annoying about crafters at like higher levels is that the gear you buy is very specific to them. Like, you can't have, oh, the crafting stuff is for all of them. No. No, 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 no. So we'll grab some of these because we're just here. It's not too bad. March when new raids comes out, new gear should come out, so I'll sell my material on the market board. Then probably make a lot of money selling material because everyone wants material for their gear. Yeah, probably. Not the worst idea in the world. Okay. Need to grab some. Need to have a quick snacky snack. Right. Alright, Weaver. Make us some of these. Well, at least it's not failing every time. So. Let's have a look. At maybe finding a macro. See, that says up to level 90, but I need like level 100 stuff. Let's try this one. Let's try this. No, not that one. Hang on. This one just didn't work. Yeah, that was it. Just hypothetically, just so I can see what it is. Right, let's see if it's any good. Oh, I don't think this is going to work. Whoops. It's a pain to do and not worth it unless you focus on crafting and you have an early start in the market after new upgrades patches drops, at least for me. I won't bother at all. Yeah, I completely made a mess of that. But I mean, like, why would you be looking at pentamelding? What's that for? What? Yeah, I'm involved with this. I was gonna say you're well off. Being looking at pentamelding, I would say. But even I'm well off looking at pentamelding. Shoot. I can't just finish it. I know. That's what I mean. It's like not even worth even considering at the moment. You're well off it. I'm well off it. God, shut up. Yeah, I would. That's why I've not even kind of been able to really talk about it, because I'm just so under it, if that makes sense. Let's do that one. Yeah, it wasn't great. Okay, we're getting close to being able to consistently make these, but let's make like 6 of them. Go from there. The new 720 clothing gear. Yeah, that's well away from us. Well, I messed that one up. Food again, it ran out. Should have done this, then this, so I messed up there. Actually throwing now. I just quit. I just went, nope, we're not doing this. Yeah, that one wasn't going well. Okay, that's good. Right. There we go. Right, now we go like this. Go like this. Might get lucky. %. God damn it. All this effort and I could just buy one, and it's actually, like, it would have been cheaper than all the materials I actually did that with. God damn it. God damn it. Not fun. Not fun. $1,000. Sell for sale. How much these can go for? $20,000. $20,000 as well. 20,000 as well. That's fine. Hey Sam, how you doing? Do Puppets Bunker from your list. That would be fun. So much fun. It will not. I lie. Realize sarcasm doesn't chat well. Puppets Bunker. That's a new one. What, dungeons? I haven't even heard that name. Oh, Alliance Raid? Oh. Well, I don't take requests, but I think we're literally stuck on that one. Yeah, literally. Funnily enough, you say that. We actually need to do Puppets Bunker. Which is highly amusing. For that, I will grant that request. Just on the pure fact that I actually need to do it. It's that and one of the other ones I haven't done. So, all I've been doing is crafting. So, yeah. How much is... Right, here's a question. Now we've said that. Like, funnily enough, the fact that I actually need to do it, you kind of walked into that one a little bit. So... Right, we've got the bracelet. Ring, crafting. I'm going to make myself poor and just buy some of the rings. You're behind on your crafters? I am... so poor. There you go. So we should now, in theory, be able to actually make... Try and make that? Do that. One there and 2 black stars. Consider trying out Sage, so I have a second healer, so much choose. Honestly, like, the good thing about this game is there's so much variety that you can have. I need to stop spending money. I'm, like, broke. The actual variety this game has in which way you play and how you play is just so good. How long have I been playing? About a year. But, so I've been playing for about a year. Reaper and Warrior main, I would say. But we've just started out healer. So we're trying that out. I messed that up. Wonderful. What about yourself? How long have you been playing? What's your normal go-to as well? Are you predominantly healer? I'm always broke? Yeah, true. How much money do you have, Pocus? That's a good point. You call me broke. Let's do this. Did that go up by, like, nothing? I mean, 18%. Since August, September, currently in Underwater patches. Ooh, nice. You're at 3 mil. Gives 3 mil. Go on. Gives 3 mil. Trying to branch out lately, so chosen tank is warrior, max level white mage, and my first DPS max was summoner because I like the carbuncle. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we picked up Arcanist briefly. Hasn't really clicked with me, but crafting takes a long time no matter which way you put it. So, Hip fell asleep while watching the stream? Well, I'm glad I am that amusing that you actually fell asleep to. I say amusing, I mean, next time we'll be like, wake up. While this is going, I'm just going to quickly use the bathroom, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. and hopefully you're feeling a bit more alive hip. Honestly, Warrior is a really fun tank. The further you get in with it, the more interesting it becomes. I enjoyed tank, but the further I got with it, the better. We are leveling White Mage at the moment, but we will... Honestly, every time I start a stream, I just get distracted by crafting. Like, without a doubt, every time. I love being a green tank. So as a relatively new player, how are you finding, have you done any harder content, or are you just kind of story progressing your way through? Tell us a little bit about the adventure. You've done a little bit of savage raiding? Ooh, what did you do? We were focusing on, the stream actually was going to do some savage raiding on Sunday, but I wasn't well, so everyone else did it instead. Which was great. So, a bunch of people managed to get clears, and... I didn't. So I gotta do that again. Working through Edens? Nice. A bit more on MSQ to get higher level up content. Oh, really? Endwalker was so good. Really enjoyed Endwalker. Yeah, Endwalker's really good. We still need to go back and do... Because I haven't done any Savage. We still have to go do the latest Savage, is what we were doing. And then we also need to go back and do Endwalker and so on. Hey guys, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Friend group that does it casually, so we have a lot of fun without people taking it too seriously. That's exactly the kind of thing that we want to do here. Fun times while getting serious stuff done. I'm sorry to hear that, guys. That's awful. Sorry, I was like eating. Condolences and hope things get better for the family. It's a horrible thing to go through, regardless. Just make sure you take some time for yourself and keep that head up. You know? There's also some comfort in that. Yeah, exactly. That's the wrong one. So lost. You know, paperwork that was so bitter about all the arrangements they do to get bells and whistles. Well, remember, no matter what, use the opportunity of a funeral as a celebration of their life rather than of misery. Especially, as you say, 90 years old, that's a hell of an age to make it to. I always sound like when I've had to deal with that kind of stuff, I've always dealt with it in the way of treat it as best as you can for a celebration. I mean, it's easier said than done, but still sad. We'll catch up, but hopefully we can give you some distraction, at least for a little while tonight. And then we can laugh at how piss poor broke I am. I have 100,000 now. Yeah, exactly. So. But if you need to vent, as always, mate, any kind of help, Discord's always open. You know the drill. So. This is like the one time I've gone, I want to go look for maps. Can't find no maps. Okay, we're not having much luck with the Alliance raid, so... yeah, it's because after one specific Alliance raid is always the worst. Didn't mean to hijack chat, but by all means go on what you talked about. No, not a problem at all, mate, honestly. We are here to be a distraction, wherever that may be, and either way, need to talk, you always need to talk. It's all good, mate, all good. No pressure. You know the drill. Right, one thing I am going to do is we are just going to withdraw from this because it's not going to happen. One map a day. Tank or healer boost. What I need to do, and this is something I've been trying to do, but I got distracted by crafting. I need to do the latest dungeons, or at least nearly level 50 dungeons. So, Born, what's the latest one? Oh, it's Aurum Vale? Oh, wonderful. Just what I always wanted. Aurum Vale? That worked straight away. Catch people on their roulettes and stuff like that, but... hey-ho. But that was the idea, you know? Now to get some level. Gotta try at least. Aurum Vale gives more dungeons than some level, more XP than some level 50 dungeons. I wouldn't be surprised because nobody wants to play it. Everyone's like, Aurum Vale? No, thank you. Pass. Pass. I was about to say, has our tank even got the tank stance on? I had questions there. Oh. Recently I had a week of every single level I ran gave me Aurum Vale. Sometimes, do you know what? Some days the game be like that. It really be like that sometimes. And annoyingly, there's not much you can do about it. You kind of got to roll with it a little bit. My first leveling of this today was Aurum Vale. First time I've had to actually do that. But it's also, we've just made it up to level nearly 50 anyway. So we're on the right track, we're just not quite where we need to be. And just getting used to doing some healing as well. It's certainly entertaining. Oh. Ah. Where's the fruit? Have regen. Well, I don't need this, I'm dead. There we go. Ugh. I literally went with the idea, I'm like, right, I've got to heal myself. Jesus Christ. Took its time. Oh wait, that's me. You think level 60 up is when you start enjoying White Mage? So I've been told is the way to go. And as someone who's never played a healer in basically any game, it's all a little bit new to me at the moment. We're getting there though. Bit by bit. Me too, this first MMO I've ever played. Yes, and you've been, it seems like, quite enjoying it. So welcome, welcome. We normally have, some days we have like mount farming days. Every day is normally full with some kind of activities like roulettes that we always have people join in. So if you're on EU, welcome in. Oh, for God's sake. Whoopsie. Oh, the tank, what were we doing? The tank literally just pulled as soon as it rezzed. Like, I know my healing could have been a little bit better, but Jesus Christ. Spoke to me last minute if I had ads. No worries. Said it's his first MMO. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We always have people that are willing to play as well if you're EU. We also do days where we're doing mount farming and stuff like that. Lots of options of what we like to do here. Oh, you're light as well. Nice. Hello, fellow EU enjoyer. And we do have our Discord as well, so that's always There we go. Getting there. I'm getting there. I'm not used to having a standstill. It's the one thing that keeps getting me. That's that. Yeah, we've got a good mix of newer players, experienced players. The one thing for me I love is the story. Story stuff's great. But we are trying to... We're leveled up for the latest hard content. Four pieces gear roll 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonderful, mate. Honestly, I'm proud of you. Well done. Even the game's teaching you how to count. Though Dawn Trail is the best story compared to previous chapters. Dawn Trail is... well, story's always subjective, right? For a lot of us, we weren't as impressed. But the thing is that I always kind of think of... is it is a new adventure. Bear in mind that, you know, Endwalker was its Infinity Wars and Endgame. So it was always going to be a little bit weaker, but generally it didn't go down as well with people. I think there's some pretty cool characters. The one thing that has been praised is the activity, so the raids. Welcome back, kid. The raids, the dungeons, they're very good. There's been a lot of praise in that area. So, Oran Vale again. I need to level. And it's the highest dungeon I've got, so... It seemed like the play. Can't see. I think I'll still look forward to it. Got plenty of other jobs and classes to try out, as you said, new raids, etc. Yeah, we've got parts 1 to 4 of the raid so far. Savage is out as well. Which is what we've been trying to do. As I say, the story was generally a bit weaker than it has been. But it was never going to be as good as Endwalker anyway, because Endwalker was the end of 10 years. I hope you were going better than last time. No. It's been awful. Our tank died. Tank apologized, but I swear it was my fault. I swear it was my fault. But we make do. Kyrie Gannet and Zamp as well. I appreciate the follows. Welcome in. It's always good to have new faces here. Appreciate the follows. Really helps channel out. And we do have a Discord as well. So feel free. Oh, he's a lot lower than I thought. Healing annoyingly takes so much more attention. Tank. Select the tank. God damn it. While we're at it, heal myself. There we go. Beautiful. People are very positive about battle content though. To me, that's more important. Well, it's all about what's more important to you, right? If story's more important to you, like story is massively important to me. But the thing is, I understand why it was the way it is. There we go, new level. Wonderful. Feel how we feel healing you. I knew you were going to say it. I knew you were going to say it. Son of a bitch. Shakes fist aggressively. You didn't like A Realm Reborn too much either. It went uphill after that. A Realm Reborn is a fantastic story and a great base. Ugh. Ugh. It was a really good base to get a brand new part of this game out of the gates. Like, when they revitalized it. And do you know what? Once you get past A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, yeah, it really opens up. It does really open up, which is wonderful. But this game is just... What are you doing? This game will always have its strengths in different places for different people. Story content is really important to me because of the fact that the story is just something else. Like, not many games are as good story-wise as this has been. But other people feel differently. And that's okay. Gonna sell for much? Eh. I don't care. And some people care about raid content and trials and the grind more than anything else. And that's okay too. Everyone... There's something in this game for everyone. And that's the wonderful thing about this game. Now, let's go cure some poison. I think a mix is good. Absolutely. Need more Savage? Considering Savage was one of the last things that was actually introduced, not necessarily. But... Okay, this potato's just pulling everything. Well, that went well. Swift Res, I'm level 49. Oh, I could use Swift Cast? Oh yeah, I forget that they even exist. Still a noob. Will make my life much easier? I'm sure it will. I just rarely have to res people because they don't normally run in like absolute morons. He ran in, pulled everything he could find, and then died. Doesn't work that well if you do that. Doing it again. Let's see how this goes. I need to move my buttons around, I think, maybe. I haven't had to worry about it until now. Let's move that there. Right, let's try that again. Yeah, literally, as far as healing's gone, it's been fine because generally the team's played relatively nicely, but this tank's just like, here, watch this. Damn. That didn't go well. Kill the goddamn thing. There we go. Can I just play with you guys? These guys. I feel like I'm being screwed here. Realized our value? No. I'm on about... I've realized the value of good healers. And by good healers, everyone else is fine. Pocos, you need help. And there's a difference between being a good healer and being a bad tank. So no, it doesn't count. Stop trying to give yourself too credit. Too much credit. Hib's great. Hib, you do good. Keep up the good work. Yeah, it's like he's deliberately going to pull every enemy rather than actually, like... be good. The annoying one is when you actually sat there and you're like, I gotta cast something, and then it just stops casting. Says like it's been interrupted or something, and you're like, I didn't press any of my buttons, nobody hit me. Hello? You will die? See, and that's why you need to, you know, be more of a team player. It just doesn't work if you don't, mate. Hib would never say that. Something about Savage here? Don't know. I wasn't there, Gaijin. Couldn't help you there, I'm afraid. How much of a big deal it is, but I did solo heal check, Seat of Light Extreme, Sings a scholar. I don't even know what that is, and I'm impressed. Wow. So amazing. There's me just like stuck in Oran Vale with a potato. You know why? It's because it's a potato. Potatoes, no. Bad potato. Bad potato. We don't approve of potatoes here. We have exceptions. Shushberry. So in the potatoes. Yeah, real potatoes. We love real potatoes. Mini, stumpy, can't reach the, not tall enough to reach their own axe. Hot potatoes. Well, that's a different conversation, right? Starting mechanic, will put your whole party HP down to critical and you need to recover 100% of HP or everyone dies. Yeah, definitely, you know. If you weren't such a Chad. You heard we don't like potatoes? Potatoes are not the one. Like this potato, he keeps getting us killed. Shameful. What is that? Oh, we unlocked rescue. I know what that is. You notice my stuff? It's ridiculous. Is it? I'll just turn up with the best equipped. I don't even know. It looks like a potato beating stick. That's the only thing I can think of it looking like. We hit the potato, mash the potato. Boil and mash him. He has a face? Oh no. Shouldn't really be looking at it here. No, it doesn't all. It actually does. That's hilarious. It's even more funny because I didn't even know that it had a face. You're the one that told me it had a face. That's how I know. Baby tank. I know. Oh! That's why we need somebody to come claim this child, because it seems like its adult is missing. Uh-oh. Somebody come collect their child. It's been lost. It'll be put in lost and found if not collected by the end of the day. It will be sold on eBay. Rightfully so. There we go, level 50. Right, get the fuck out of here. Popping their cooldowns when not needed and running away from the boss after popping damage buff. Yeah. Yeah. And there's me just sat here going, oh, it's my fault, is it? It's my fault? Wow. Crazy how that works out. Nah, it's fine. Potato. Job quest. Give you a job quest in a minute. What? I want to buy gear. Can I not? I want to buy gear. Look. Buy gear. Healer. Give me? Buy things. See? Buy the things. 5. We won't buy any more because then we can see what they're going to give us. Do the thing. Do the thing. Look at me. Wow. Actually, let's go to Grenania first. Or Mordona. Yeah, so that's what I was like. We need to get to 50. Finally get there. We have made it. And now, wow, look at us. We actually look like a proper kind of mage caster. So good. Looks like we need to find some underwear though. But wow. And our staff has a face that I didn't even know I had. It's great. That's the wrong way. Again. Got a dungeon quest and I keep on skipping it. So, what did we get? Medica 2? Restores own HP and the HP of nearby party members. So what I've done is I put Swift. Right, let's move that. So you got. Oh, really? Swift cast and raise there. Holy. Right, we'll get rid of sleep because it makes Gaijin upset. Buffs. Spells can be cast without interruption. Yeah, I've not used short cast at all. And now we can be like, wow. The way the staff moves. It's got little arms as well. It's the attention to detail, isn't it? Really is. Sleep is OP in the Palace of the Dead? Nuh-uh, chat told me sleep's useless. Benediction. Restore all of a target's HP. And a row. Tip, don't spam Medica 2. It doesn't heal as much as Medica 1. But it also casts regen on everyone? Or is that just regen on one person? Everyone? Okay, so that means that we cast it once and then we use Medica 2 as like our main one, right? Yes. Always do sleep on my tabs, but my comment doesn't matter because I'm such a bad healer. I mean, if you say so. Yes. Okay. It's okay, Pocus. We forgive you anyway. Right. Some level 50 job quests. I mean, it's not been so bad. But yeah, buying all the accessories with tomes, absolutely the play. Oh, a big tree. Lots of big tree. Lots of wood. Great One's rage is too strong. I cannot reach him. If you think that's bad, I still have summoned Celine and eat some hot bar. I don't know what that means. It's fine. Whee! Right, so there's Medica 2. Poison? Stupid trees. Stupid trees. Well, this healing doesn't do a lot. Not that much. Hooray! I think it was successful. I think. Focus the power on the Guardian Tree. For context, I don't really focus that much actually on what's it called? Job quest stories, because they're normally pretty like, eh. Alonzo, thank you for following, much appreciated. Appreciate the follows today, guys. Appreciate everyone hanging out. If you haven't already, hit the follow button. Really helps us out. Cool. Job done. Now give me some new gear. We want new gear. Beautiful. Now we're actually getting into like proper decent kind of content out of A Realm Reborn. We can actually start learning how to heal properly. I think. Because I mean, for the most part, it's just literally click, 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 right? Now it's like click a few buttons. Concludes A Realm Reborn. Wonderful. Pop that. Full new outfit. And now we're a hippie. Average item level 82. Woohoo. Great task of import for you. Job quest. Job quest. That's fine. It needs doing. I am looking forward to us getting into the glam side of White Mage. To be honest, we still need to get into the glam side of everything else we're doing, but we're working on it and it's coming across quite nicely. I'm certainly we do need to have like a few themes gone through. Gather information. Cool. Maybe log normal alliance rates. Go in with DNC and get big numbers because Dancer doesn't credit for the buff. We're actually looking kind of cool now. Yeah, looking kind of good. Ah, one thing we should do. Kind of thinking, is there a point to us changing our grand company? Because where we are, we've spammed up the one in order. All our hand-ins for our crafting can go to the other ones. That could be pretty cool. Like we level up the one in Gridania, for example. Oh God. Why is it? Ow. Stop hitting me. I'm a healer. Get bullied. Forever work. Alright, Hib, you have a good one. Take care. Appreciate you hanging out. I had a feeling this was going to happen, because I pulled all the fucking enemies like an idiot. Damn it. Fun fact, the cast time for Holy used to be a second longer. They changed it with Dawn Trail and make it even more OP, and now it's only 1.5 seconds. Wow! What's the cast time? Oh, I forgot I moved Holy. I thought I'd actually used Holy when I hadn't. 1.45. For me, it feels so too long. That's what she said. What? I mean, it's really not like, doesn't take long at all. Yeah, it's not like it takes ages to cast anyway. Stop interrupting me. I keep making it worse. Whee! Oh my god, stop it. There's too many of them. Just too many of them. Whee! There we go. Jesus Christ, that was a real run around. Well then, that worked out easy. Wonderful. Jesus Christ. Here, take this. Finally. Oh, that was easy. First try. Symbols. Bloody simples. Damn it, I can't bong? Yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend that. Mods need to bong as well. It's not a bong, it's called a bonk. A bong is something that is used to smoke certain substances, and we don't encourage that kind of thing here in chat. No bongs for you. Ever. We're a PG family 13 friendly stream. And it's also illegal in England. So no bongs for anybody. Instead, you'll just get told off. Reminder for those interested, tomorrow night there will not be a stream. There'll be more of a day stream tomorrow. I'm going to see the legendary Rise Against tomorrow night. Friday, probably a later stream. Ah. Boo. So, we are now open to finally doing more than Aurum Fail. So, live letter on Friday? Oh, that's very, very well noted. I don't think I've ever watched one or read anything from it. What do they normally do in the live letters? Just kind of tell you what's coming, or... Because I've been playing catch-up with basically everything and anything, I've really not paid as much attention to those kind of things as I really could have. So I definitely should. It's going to be a good one and not some breadcrumbs. And then you should be going, please look forward to it. It'll be great because it's more content. And more content is always a good thing. Smile. I don't think so, no. I haven't done Brave Fox Long Stop. I haven't done Copper Mines Hard. Do you have some screenshot of info what's going on in 7.2? Great. More hype for the hype. I'm just down for more stuff, you know? More stuff is always good stuff. I'm ready for it. Not that I've got time to do it. Oh, yeah, so next week should be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and I believe Wednesday night I'll be working. And by night, I mean, no, literally, I mean the night time. So, streams will be a bit fluctuated. Time is a social construct. Don't think only play. Oh, I wish. I wish. Well, they're directly competing with Monster Hunter Wilds this time around, so if it's not interesting, I'm going to hop on that. Still play 14, but not full on grind. I mean, you say competing with. I don't think they're really competing with anybody. Maybe in your sense. Like, I get it. But hey, you've been playing pretty hardcore, so breaks are good. Breaks are healthy. Not supposed to, like... It's fun that people want to be just invested in this game, but breaks are good. Check out some other awesome games as well. There'll be some cool stuff, I'm sure. I also wish real world adult jobs suck. I'm quite lucky I enjoy my jobs. It's just not always, I've not worked much at the moment, so I need the money. But overall, it's a, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Can't complain. I envy that. I'm counting on the lottery, the winner or surprise inheritance. So I quit before it kills you. Roll of fun. Life is too short to be in a job you don't like. And there will always be a job out there that you will enjoy to the best you can. You don't have to love it, but it's definitely going to be more tolerable. But there's always a job that's like something out there for people to really get their teeth stuck into. It's just up to the individual to go make that happen. Oh. I'm a pretty firm believer in those kind of things, but not everyone will agree. Kind of stuck where I am for the foreseeable future, not got time or the financial comfort to change career path. But you can change it whenever you're ready. It's all about making it happen. Even if it's slowly, it's just making it happen. The one thing people love to give, in the bluntest way possible, is they love to give themselves every excuse why staying where they are is fine. It doesn't have to be big changes, it can be little changes. Little changes make a big difference. Like, it's going, do you want to change your career path? Okay, well, just make a plan, do the plan, job done. Even if it's like, say if you wanted to learn coding, just as a perfect example, all you have to do is just do a little bit each evening, and the more time you put into it, the more you get out of it. But if you decide not to do that and stay where you are, that's up to you. Need to finish current uni qualification. Wait 2 years, so I don't know current employer or anything. Post-grad while working is harder than I anticipated. But you're doing it, and that's awesome. That's the main thing, is that you're doing it, and you'll smash it. Woo. Don't like the fact that he's following me. Look forward to finishing. It's not me. Grow in the field? Well, that's it. But the thing is, even now, you're doing something to do that. As an individual, you're doing something. That's the main thing. Finishing the current degree you have, absolutely worth doing. People love to give themselves excuses why their lives aren't improving or making changes in the jobs that they don't want. Everybody can make those changes. It's just up to them to actively get off their ass and do it. And then people like to go, well, it's hard work. And I'm going, yes, life is hard work. But it won't change unless people are actively doing these things. Seconds. Get bored and jobs for yourself for too long without a challenge? Oh, absolutely. And do you know what's a really good thing to do as well, which people like tend to think, is they go, oh, I get a job and I stay there for 20,000 years and that's where I live. No, keep changing jobs. Keep changing ones that challenge you. Keep changing them to ones that pay you better. Keep doing something that makes you interested. But again, it goes back to the idea that there are these people who believe that, oh, I work in a call center or something that they don't like, customer service, something like that. They go, oh, well, I could do this, but... And all they do is, like, when they finish work, is they go, oh, I'm just going to go sit in front of the TV. I'm going to sit down and play video games. Yeah, it's hard work. But you can change these things. And everybody can do it. This isn't like a... This isn't like me calling people lazy. This is me just telling people that they have the ability within themselves to do anything they want. I believe it because I've done it. And I see people do it every day. Ow. But the only reason... Ow. Oh my god, I got bullied. Well, I'm not getting rezzed, so... Well, shucks. If they end up actually beating this and I'm not there, I'm gonna laugh. Nope, no gear. So you changed paths, how that's working out for you? I never really, well, I wouldn't say I changed paths, but I made sure what I do in life is interesting. So for those that are new, what I do is I actually am a stagehand. I spent all last summer working at the stadiums and building like shows at Wembley, Tottenham, all those things. Worked on TV and other things, but also I do other jobs on the side. I currently had a very interesting conversation with a very famous venue about maybe getting some work with them. These guys carried, by the way. Ooh. Take it, but I also do like other self-employed work. Sounds interesting. It's very interesting. Came here because I want to put some stuff away. Over the summer, I was working. I worked Green Day, AC/DC, Bruce Springsteen, Travis Scott, loads of cool stuff. But the only reason I do that is because I went out my way to make stuff like that happen. It was the appointed gig, wasn't it? It's that. We like them. Let's put them in here for now. I'll just pop them in here for now. Boots. Oh, so what does that look like? Oh, do we have... Was it? Oh. Just want to have a look. If we were like... Oh, put them in here. Oh. Ooh. Is there not any appointed trousers? I mean, that looks cool anyway. Can't wear it, but it looks cool. Where's the legs and feet? Is there nothing for it? Oh. Maybe not then. Okay. Cool. Pointed slacks? I didn't see it though. I must be blind. Oh, there they are. Why are they white? Are these supposed to be there as well? Get rid of them. Ah, done it again. So if we went... there. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look very castery, but... No, I think it was the second die looked quite good. It's not bad. We could find something for that at some point. Wonderful. I approve, I approve. So, we got White Mage to level 50 today. I just get absolutely stream sniped straight away. I see you, Kyrie. Let's have a look. Ooh, we have a White Mage Enjoyer. I think it looks better on me, though. Yes, it looks much better on me. You should give me. Very cool. Omega Ultimate Cane? Oh, is that where it's from? Now that's a bragging piece? It looks it as well. Well, that's one to work towards. That's why we need to start doing harder content soon later, because I need to catch up, and then we can start doing stuff like this. Yeah, I was going to say, it all looks well and good, but then... Can't see it. Some very cool stuff. Very cool. Ooh. I haven't played Sage yet, so... Very cool, though. Very cool. Mega Ultimate is something else. Like, it is bar none the hardest fight in the game, to the point that devs even said it was too hard, and they're unlikely to make a fight as hard as that. I don't disagree with this. I'm one of those people that Excuse me? What is this, Scythe? After 3,000 plus Omega Ultimate? I was going to say, is that even a thing that comes out with Ultimate because of the fact that it's Reaper? $3,000 plus wipes. That's very cool. I like Reaper. My Reaper's nowhere near as cool as yours. I want to start doing harder content so we can start getting all the fancy cool stuff, but time just gets away from us, doesn't it? But today we've got ourselves leveled up to level 50 with White Mage, which I've been trying to do for some time. Leatherworker and carpenter are on the way, but we actually crafted some better gear. That's the main thing, is we crafted better gear. And we can actually get where we want with it. Very cool. Cool outfit to go with it as well. Honestly, we should just go as Reaper as this. I think this outfit's the one. It's much more appealing. You're making me jealous now. Wait, did I just... For some reason I took that name as Lionel Richie. I was like, wait. I blinked and I nearly missed it. Trousers. Try it all on. Right. So... Fortunately, this is where we're going to have to wrap up stream for today, but my god, what some cool stuff. So, I really appreciate, we've had real good chungus numbers of people coming through today. So, I really appreciate that. And I appreciate everyone coming through at all. Thank you so much for the follows. It's been really cool. If you haven't already, please leave another one. Please leave a follow if you haven't already. We are going to... also, we have Discord. I'm going to send you guys over to... Are we going to send you over to Ponto? Or are we going to send you somewhere else? I say Ponto. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So, appreciate you. I will be back tomorrow morning. God, where's my raid button on? You guys have been awesome, and we will continue this tomorrow. But go send... Very kind of you guys to choose to hang out here. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Be great fun. See you later. Much love.